welcome back to the stream and welcome to Sunday and welcome to Sunday Night eFootball Live. And you're watching eFootball online, so if you've already joined, make sure you drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night or have a nice day. Hello guys, good morning everyone, and once again welcome back in the stream and welcome to Sunday night eFootball live, aka Sunday morning eFootball live, and you're watching this eFootball online. So if you already joined, thanks for joining the stream. Please drop a like and please subscribe as well, and have a great night or have a nice day. Into the first match. It's an online match for the one-on-one pinfall lobby random falls. In the first match, it's me, the Vejrgang was this guy. Super easy. Just up him down.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
I'm Peter Drury, and here with me in the commentary box, I'm glad to report, is Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Well, the stage is set for a stirring showdown here. The supporters in great voice, and there's a real sense of anticipation in the air. Game on.
FC
Things
26
already
title RKO.
And
Thanks
that
for
is
joining the stream,
wildly
Mr.
off target.
RKO. Make
Well,
sure
there's
you
always
drop a
that
like
risk,
and
Peter,
subscribe
when a
as
team
well,
commits
and
too many
have a
numbers
great night.
forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
It's Sunday night eFootball live, and you're watching us eFootball online. So if you already joined, if you drop a like and subscribe as well, and have
Barcelona couldn't do a whole lot with it there. They could do with more sharpness in their passing.
It's come to nothing,
सिस्टम बताओ
and he's there to get it away.
क्या करेगा सिस्टम broken
It's not
ball
like that.
nothing special.
Barcelona have it back and can go again. Well, that was a period of possession which carried just about no threat at all. Oh, he's won!
And the shot!
Okay, on कर रहे
That
रुक
is
जा
doing no harm at all.
I think that's just more proof
नया
that
mic
this
check
team
कर
is
brain
very
को
comfortable playing on the
ये
break.
वाला mic
They're
लिया
really swift.
external क्वालिटी तो सही आ रहा होगा क्या
Moved on forwards. Lovely pass, but can he get there? Now it's Messi. Looking to play him in. It's Griezmann! Brilliant
And
from
it's a goal.
Griezmann!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent
Let's
finish
club them
from
all.
Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
Griezmann with a goal.
Manchester United are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Alexander-Arnold is sporting a guilty look after that.
Clearly is miffed, having made the run and not get picked out.
And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And he stands tall, impenetrable. And he's quick to return it. Some intricate pass. Bellingham! And it's in!
And another goal. He's just getting clapped.
They are flying. Perfect placement. The one place the keeper couldn't reach.
Just way, way too good, Peter. The keeper was never going to stop it.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Yeah, it's all happening now.
He's having a shot!
Another goal, and he is just getting bullied.
He's got himself
What's his name? Let's
absolute
see.
peach. Again, in
make
a
him
trice.
acknowledge
They
me.
are soaring.
And he did the rich bit, obviously.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Incara Messi. And he did the rich bit. Let's go. We made him rage quit. First match and first win. In the next match, let's see who's gonna be clapped next, because we want tables. I mean, we want the goals this time. And one of you watching the World Cup, let me know in the chat which team are you supporting, because I'm rooting for, obviously, Portugal as my one and only CR7's team, although they are not performing quite good. In the next match, it's a random quick match, once again this time for the online lobby random falls. Now in the next match, it's me really HRKBOND versus this guy. So that'd be easy. Let's cook him down.
So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. Well, I'm Peter Drury, and I'm joined in the commentary box by the familiar figure of Jim Beglin.
Well, thanks for that, Peter. I'm more than ready to get going here.
Some terrific scenes here in Barcelona. My goodness me, it's made even better by 100,000 supporters in full voice.
And the finish! Oh, super goal! He's got himself an absolute peach.
This guy.
The ideal start!
And it looks like we're going to get the entertainment we were all hoping for.
And that is stunning, just too hot to handle.
And I think he's even surprised himself, Peter, in how well he caught that.
I doubt very much that this was in the script. Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, wonderful!
Goal.
What a goal! About as smooth as it gets. And once more, we are all square. You score, we score.
Yeah, since going a goal down, they've dug in to produce a really fine spell, which for me deserved that equaliser.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
Well, I think he'll try from distance.
They've got to be quick to recover this.
He was berating his defence before making the save, and he's at it again now.
Davids does well to get it back. And it's with the keeper. And he's managed to get rid. And he was quick to react. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And that pass just didn't quite work. And he's gone looking for safety. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Yeah, that does look a foul. Referee's given a free kick. He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Loven Studio.
The pass has gone astray. Just about midway through the first half, and it has been an engaging watch. And he's intervened well there. Trossard, he's got away.
He's having a shot!
And he nearly went all the way.
He's absolutely full of energy here. Definitely had the right idea. A shame he just couldn't finish it off.
They're back in possession and ready to go again. That is a brilliant interception. And they've got rid. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Pass just lacking in accuracy. He's picked his way through. No, he's just misjudged that one. Adams getting this one clear. It's a searching pass.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Very nearly half an hour gone here. Oh, that's a fine interception. Barcelona with the corner. They're first.
He's going for goal!
And that's what you call inspired goalkeeping.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
It's their second corner of the game. And now they can spring out of defence. Now it's Mbappe. Bellingham is onto this.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
And he's managed to get free. Nicely aimed pass. Well, that is not the best ball, and he offers an apologetic look.
Yeah, he just didn't seem to get enough on the pass, Peter, did he?
And this is Messi. Oh, it's come loose. Ronaldo is firing after that one. And no, that was never going to make it. Beckenbauer makes the interception. Valverde. Cafu calmly anticipates. Zabani cuts it out. Nicely weighted ball. That's put pay to the danger.
Give him red card.
Crosses it in. Shapes to shoot! Denied by an instinctive save.
Zielinski clearly thought he had the beating of the keeper.
Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, the pass wasn't good enough, and he knows it.
Offside.
I think that's offside. Yes, it is. Garcia claims comfortably. He has found the way through. No joy this time. And they're back on the ball again. That is good alertness. And the pass is intercepted. Davids with the clearance. And it's half-time. Well, the glass is either half full or half empty. Neither side yet truly to impose themselves, and it's level pegging at half-time.
Up you, down, man.
How would you
Really
review
up.
the first half?
Well, both sides would have expected a closely fought match, and that's pretty much what we've got so far. The early exchanges, I think, in this second half will be worth keeping an eye on to see if any adjustments have been made to change things.
So 45 minutes of uncompromising football, and at the break, it's one each. The second half is up and running. And here's Messi. Knocks it into space. Now it's Mbappe. Real chance! And that is certainly not what he had in mind.
Incredible. He had all the time in the world to pick his spot as well.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Challenge just a bit on the firm side. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Oh, he's bustling through here.
Foul, red
Whistler's
card,
gone
red card.
for a reckless challenge there. And that's going
What
to be a
the
booking.
hell? How will
And
the
he
yellow
stayed
should
down
be red?
and is in very obvious discomfort here. Looks to me as though this is probably a little too far out for a shot. And the wall's done its job. Well, that is good. Super running, sharp movement. Came up against a defender, though, who was ever so determined. Oh, that's a key interception. And he's had it nicked away. Valverde. Looking for options for movement. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. He steps in, and that's the end of that. Well, the idea was a good one, The execution of it, not quite so.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
Can he get onto this? Oh, that's fabulous.
Decent chance!
Oh, nicely intercepted. And here's Mbappe. Now it's Bellingham. Thinks about the shot. Nothing wrong with that
Could be
tackle.
penalty.
Ball won cleanly. Davids spots it and intercepts. Davids kept his eye on it, and he's there. Shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Valverde. Bellingham. He's being urged to shoot. Bit of an appeal,
penalty?
but nothing doing. Adams gets across to intercept that. Yamal. Now that looks a decent ball. He's shifting through the gears here. Well, that defending is... That a foul? Yes, the referee's
He's
given it.
not getting the penalty
The
even
referee's
after
come over.
flooding
It's a
inside
red
the
card.
box. What the hell?
Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Oh no, what has happened here? Now it's Messi. He came in hard, very hard. Ferran Torres. Ferran Torres! Oh, it's hit the post. Oh, that was nice, but not quite the end product required.
What a pass. One that literally dropped into his path. It was asking to be finished.
And he shoots!
Oh, it's come off the upright.
Need to substitute.
Se va a llevar a cabo un cambio de jugadores.
Barcelona choosing to make the first change.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Short changes him with that pass. Now it's Kane. Now it's Mbappe. And he's in on goal. It's Kane! He's beaten the keeper. But
How did he hit the post? What the hell?
And he's there to get it away. Now here's the delivery. Easy enough for the goalkeeper. That's a nicely shaped ball. Foot in. Now then, the ball's come loose.
I think we might be done here, Peter. I don't see there being enough time for them to try again.
No, no way through. Now it's Mbappe. Well timed, excellent interception. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. He is through here. And it's been hooked away. Barcelona have it back and can go again. It's a promising position.
That's good play from him.
He's found a way through. Oh, the ball's gone astray.
It's not a foul.
Corner
What the
it
hell?
is.
This is a Hollywood or bust corner. The final whistle is up next.
Brilliantly cut out. And that will be it. So it's ended all square, both sides showing battling qualities.
Like that, he's not
neither
getting
willing
any
to
foul
give
and
in.
I'm getting red card. What the
Cristiano
hell?
Ronaldo picking
He's
up the
glitching
man
off
of the
piece of
match
shit.
award, and no surprise there. Your reflections then, Jim?
Barcelona can always take more positives from a result like this. Yes, there is some tidying up to do, but some real promise too.
Well, thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you. So welcome one and all to a picturesque evening here. A clear night, all the ingredients for a showcase game that the passionate crowd demands. I'm Peter Drury, and joining me here, our expert, Jim Beglin.
Glad to be here, Peter, and I'm ready to rumble.
Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up, and we'll be getting underway very soon.
Hello guys, I'm so sorry for being AFK, but now I'm back. Good morning everyone, and once again welcome back on the stream and welcome to Sunday night eFootball live. And you're watching this eFootball online. So if you're able to join, if you drop a like and please subscribe as well. Have a great night, or have a nice day. The next match, as you can see, it's an online match for the one-on-one online lobby random throws. Let's start the match.
So it's away we go then. Who do you, Jim, see
The next
making a
match is
difference
there is
here?
Barcelona
Ademola Lookman is a player familiar to followers of English football, Peter. And he's had a very interesting and varied career already, despite his relatively young age. I think he's really found his groove, playing as a number 10 or as a wide forward sometimes, where his explosive, direct and all that dynamic running really comes to the fore.
I think the opposition defence agree too. He's going to be the source of so many of their headaches.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Oh, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Bellingham. What's going wide left? Messi. That's the keeper's ball. Oh, that's really good play on the right. He's driving forward. Not the most accurate pass. Well, a glitch with the rangefinder there, and evident annoyance.
Well, that's down to a simple miscalculation. No more, no less.
Pretty cagey early on from both sides. And he's lost his man here. Griezmann clears and reclaimed it in a trice. That is ended up in no man's land. Paz conjures time and space where few can, and he's managed to get free. Lookman! Goal! Egypt! Well, how's that
Good
for
goal.
A class finish?
Well, that's great disguise he got on that finish too. Just toying with the defence, making them guess the wrong thing to do. Made him look a bit silly, Peter.
En el minuto 17, el dorsal 14.
Now it's my turn. Serve map Mbappe versus this guy.
Egypt have fired themselves in front.
Yeah, it's rare that one is enough though, Peter. I get the feeling they'll be wanting another as soon as possible. Well, I wouldn't quite advise they should resort to risk-taking at this stage. There's plenty of time left yet.
Lookman. Now it's Messi. He's through here. And he's gone looking for safety. And he's there to retrieve it.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Well, played right into his path.
And he could have done himself a massive favour by just lifting his head up there. You know, it would have been a better picture of what was going on around him.
Now it's Griezmann. Pacho, that has been slung wide. Mbappe is in a really good position out wide.
Real chance!
Well, that's surely a foul. Free kick.
He knew what was coming. That's a yellow card.
Well, you either commit a foul and take one for the team, or just stand by and concede a potential goal. It's not a great choice, Peter, but I think I do the former in that position.
So what can they conjure from this one? Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. Yamal. Oh, lovely bit of skill. Is there any support? He might not need it.
Bit of an appeal, but nothing doing.
Oh, now here's an interesting matchup. That is a jarring tackle, but apparently nothing wrong with it.
And the shot!
No.
They are right back in business.
Well, you have to credit the desire there. These boys knew they were in a battle, and they did exactly what was needed to get back into it. That's going to make the boss just a little happy now. Well, I think it's pretty obvious, Peter, that this emphasises the importance of having willing runners who want to go behind that defence. One good ball, and they're in.
It's starting to look very interesting, this.
This is exactly the kind of contest you'd expect when you have so much class from both sides. The next goal is going to be so significant.
A heavy challenge. Dealt with nicely by the defence. Serginho.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space.
He's found a way through. Ah, such a clever touch.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Now it's Messi. Alexander-Arnold cuts out the pass. Well, that tackle was certainly sturdy. Little doubt, that is a foul. Well, that's a booking, always looked it. Players have gathered round and they are clearly concerned. And here's Mbappe. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. Now that looks a decent ball. He's picked his way through. Takes aim and crosses.
Oh, that was one big no-no when you've got a queue formed in the box.
And it's Serginho.
Well, that's a foul, and the whistle's gone.
And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, talk about being caught between a rock and a hard place. I don't think he had much choice there, although he's paid for it.
Half-time nearly with us. They will be desperate not to concede here. Pacho. Paz.
Mbappe! Tries a shot!
Oh, it's hit the post!
Goal! Egypt! And again they hit the front.
He won't get many simpler than that, but he's certainly not complaining.
Such good movement.
And that is indeed the final act.
You'll get clapped, noob.
So we have here a genuinely competitive game with neither team truly in control. A single goal the difference at half-time. It is quite a game, breathless and laced with excitement.
Yeah, they're ahead, Peter, but they can't afford to get too complacent. They need to go with the same intensity and tempo they showed in getting both the goals. Try to get another now and establish that two-goal cushion early in the second half.
Well, that is the first half done, and we are ready for what follows in the second. So straight into the second half.
Barcelona really need to bring up their intensity and rhythm a notch or two, Peter. Just looked a step too slow on everything.
Mbappe taking charge of the dead ball. And this is a great chance to get themselves back square. And he's there to make the challenge. Paz. And Yamal. Silvestre with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick.
And he's going to have his name taken.
Pacho. And it's Messi. Messi. And Messi!
That's just playing it safe and simple.
I think that's a corner. Yes, it is. And we have our very first corner.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
And the pass is intercepted. Now, who's going to be first to this?
That's going in strongly.
He's been bundled over. That is a foul. Bellingham has been given his marching orders. He had already been on a yellow card from a previous incident. Griezmann did well to emerge with the ball. That's a contest to keep an eye on. Beckenbauer.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Messi. Beckenbauer demonstrating his defensive quality there. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Barcelona really are going for it here, Peter. Now it's just a matter of sustaining the effort.
He's in one-on-one. They're urging him to shoot. Silvestre getting this one clear. Nice defending, it's got the job done. Played back. And here's Yamal. Great vision. Oh, he's found support out wide. Ronaldo goes for the shot! That's a fair try, but just off target.
Cristiano Ronaldo really might have let his reputation get the better of him then. Yes, you can spank one from there, but there are other options, you know.
Cafu goes for a shot! A potential goal of the season contender, if only.
Yeah, I think he's a little annoyed with himself there, Peter, because he did pretty much everything right up to the end.
Well, he's going to be disappointed with that. Serginho running with intent. Now it's Messi. And Messi! It's a goal! Again, we are level! What a contest!
Well, this is just incredible. I mean, who would have seen this? Neither manager, I think. It's all happening.
Oh, delicious. Such devilish curl.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
Ready up, you noob.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 15. El
So the
dorsal
manager can make a
17.
change for the first time in the game here.
El dorsal 2.
So again, we have parity.
Well, this is to be expected, Peter, when you've got two strong teams of fairly equal standing. The outcome should all come down to finishing.
El dorsal 6. El dorsal 14.
Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending. Barcelona do have options available on the bench if they want to go that way. Mbappe! He is through here.
Don't you just love the level of intensity here? Neither is prepared to back down, and to be honest, that's how it should be.
Oh, that's fabulous. And he's managed to get rid. Oh, he's done very well to take that back. And it's Messi. Oh, good ball. He's found some space. Costa Curta gets it clear. Driving through the middle. A game with so much to recommend it. Fabulous contest, but still no clear winner.
It's a very open game and an exciting watch. There are no signs of nerves or caginess from either team. This pitch is go-for-it territory right now.
Tries to pass it through. Howson makes the interception. Tries to play it through. And the through ball. He has found the way through.
Well, that might be that, Peter. Maybe both sides just going to have to settle for the draw now.
And no surprise, that's a booking. And here's Messi. He's a sharp little ball. Yamal! And that was struck with genuine force.
Well, that would have asked some awkward questions of the keeper had it stayed on target.
Paz, there he goes, motoring forward.
And the finish! Incredible! Just incredible! Oh, that has got to be it! This has to be it!
A momentary lapse mercilessly exploited. They were absolutely lethal.
It's just sloppy to lose the ball like that, Peter. The ease which they were able to cut through them from there, that definitely doesn't have a good look about it.
Can he finish? And yes, it's there!
Two to the good, and they are purring, absolutely purring.
Piece of shit garbage.
They forced the error and extracted the maximum punishment.
Well, Peter,
And that's it. Well, thanks to Jim. We both wish you a very good evening.
In the next match is a random quick match. Once again, this time for the online lobby random fools.
Well, what a sight this is. A beautiful evening and the promise of a match that will really get the juices flowing.
This is Peter Drury, and next to me providing insights will be Jim Beglin.
Well, I can tell you, I'm truly delighted to join you, Peter, and thank you very much for that.
Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. So we're very much on the way now.
Well, just when you think you've got Eden Hazard, Peter, he opens up another box of tricks entirely.
And that's the thrill about him, isn't it? Every time you come and watch him play, he seems to come up with more and more surprises.
Well, I mean, that's the key to the job, isn't it? Find a different way of doing the same thing, and that he basically excels at. He's fantastic. Once he comes inside, anything is possible.
Takes a shot! He's done very well to get to that.
Griezmann really must be thinking what he has to do to score there.
And we have our very first corner. He's keen, determined to have his say.
Well, the breakthrough hasn't come yet, Peter, but you do feel they're upping the ante here. They'll get the reward if they can stick at this.
He has found the way through.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Oh, fine stop from the keeper.
Cristiano Ronaldo is offering a wry smile there.
He's had it taken off him. And this is Messi. Griezmann will not want to lose out here, not against this. Messi! Again, a brilliant save.
Messi really must be thinking what more he could have done there. It's another inspired save.
Mbappe. Nice interception. His positioning was spot on. Now it's Mbappe.
Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
It's their second corner of the game. Barcelona are looking to go forward now. Now it's Mbappe. Mbappe is onto this. Now it's Mbappe. It's a pretty loose pass. That's been cut out, well played. So, Jim, what are you thinking?
Barcelona have definitely started much the stronger. They're far more creative.
Threads one in. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Not the most accurate pass. Beckenbauer cuts it out. Silvestre, just like so many of his contemporaries, is proving very good at driving forward. Nice looking ball. Adams calmly anticipates. Pacho knocks it into space, and he's intervened well there. Cristiano Ronaldo, he's found a way through. Cleared without hesitation. Now it's Bellingham.
I wouldn't fancy playing up front in these circumstances, to be honest. There's absolutely no supply.
Oh, denied! Brilliantly!
Yeah, Peter, I think the smartest of reactions, and he just attacked the danger.
He gets a ticking off and needs to be very careful now.
Night Wolf.
Yeah, and he has to change his ways, or this referee could soon change his status.
Tries to play it through.
Also say check it on the...
Quick look, thought about cutting inside. I think that's offside. Yes,
I'll
it
get
is.
offside.
Now it's Messi. Vitinha does really well there. He is strong. Where it came from. Oh, important interception. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly should have gone for the easier pass. Now they'll have to quickly regroup.
Looking for a runner. Oh, he certainly caught him there. It's a free kick. Messi is being told in no uncertain terms that this will be his final warning.
Well, he knew what he was taking on there, Peter, and special delivery from the ref.
Mbappe. Played out to the left flank. Cristiano Ronaldo with a reputation for taking on any shot. There will be a throw-in. DiMarco spots it and intercepts. Mbappe. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. Now it's Messi. Bellingham picked out brilliantly.
How's that an offside
Bellingham
again?
is flagged offside. And for the first half, that is that. So neither team were able to take the lead, but it certainly hasn't been for the lack of trying. How would you review the first half?
Barcelona really seemed to lose their way a bit, it has to be said, Peter, having started the game quite strongly. I think the boss is going to have to find a way to reignite the fire now.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we're already back up and running after half-time.
Barcelona clearly have been the better side here. So if I was to say anything to them, it would be just keep going. If it's not broken, don't try to fix it. Well, the moans and groans from the stands now are very audible.
Again,
And the
offside,
whistle's
what
gone,
the hell?
presumably for offside. Beckenbauer is there to clear. And that's been won straight back. Mbappe receives it in a good position here. And here's Hazard. Great ball, and he's in here. Great chance! And he was there to get a vital touch.
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
DiMarco goes short, engages and forces him off the ball. Barcelona have the chance to go the other way. Van Dijk makes the... Oh, what a mistake!
Again,
And the
offside.
assistant
What the
referee has
fuck,
his
man?
flag
What the
raised
fuck?
for offside.
Is he glitching out?
Now that's well seen too. And that is well cleared. Silvestre, well timed, excellent interception. I have to say that was an exemplary tackle. Stopped him dead in his tracks. Vitinha gets it clear. Now it's Mbappe. That has been slung wide. He's picked his way through. Deftly away. Barcelona have it back and can go again. Lovely pass, but can he get there? And he shoots! And there's a goal!
And we have liftoff.
Was there ever any doubt?
Well, was there ever any doubt? It made it look like he's done it over and over and over again, and he has.
Se va a realizar un cambio de jugadores.
Ready up. Ready for another shot.
Well, the two coaches are signalling changes here, both at the same time. Barcelona are in front now, the game's only goal.
Well, when the going gets tough, etc., they can still turn this round, I think.
Barcelona have got it back and they'll have another go. Your impression so far, Jim?
Well, there'll be no accusations of a lack of effort. They're giving as good as they get when it comes to chances.
Vitinha, just no time to dwell on the ball there. And he's there to retrieve it. And here's Nketiah. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card. It's a good 30, 35 yards out, this. Barcelona perhaps wondering what the best time is for their next substitution. No messing about, just bludgeoned away. Oh, perfectly measured that. And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Nicely weighted ball. It's played through for him.
Real chance! And it's hit the woodwork and out!
Penalty, it should be penalty, what the hell?
Vitinha clears without hesitation.
Cambio de jugadores.
Well, that's certainly more like it. They can't let the intensity drop now, Peter.
They're coming again and again.
I think they just have to keep forcing the issue and they'll get clinical. They may end up with some regret with this tactic, but you have to admire their commitment to goals.
That's destined for the flank. Oh, he's going to be disappointed with that. Looking for the run. Now it's Bellingham. He's shifting through the gears here.
Chance for a shot!
Is it in? Yes, it's an own goal.
Oh, I've been there myself, and that's the last thing he wanted to happen. I really sympathise.
So one moment's crazy confusion, but they all count.
Well, that's something you don't expect at a match like this, but I guess you have to take whatever way it comes, and very gratefully.
And here's the chance to counter.
Can he finish? Goal! Barcelona!
And they're back in front. Truly superb. A goal of such supreme quality, composure and class.
What about the pass, Peter? It was played so intelligently and he picked out...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And a terrific save from the keeper.
Yeah, he was well placed to deal with that.
Well, that pass isn't the best.
Barcelona can really think about the precious seconds that took off the clock. No need to overly commit now.
Couldn't squeeze it through. Now he's off and running.
Habrá 5 minutos de descuento.
That has ended up in no man's land.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Just seeing the board now, it's going to be 5 extra minutes. And that's very disappointing, it has to be said. Pass somewhat off target. Now it's Haaland. Nicely aimed pass. Van Dijk wins the duel this time. Nketiah, and that could set him on his way. Beckenbauer.
There you have it. The referee says that time is up.
Barcelona perhaps feeling a little aggrieved with this final score. They clearly feel that their efforts warranted.
The next match. It's an online match. With me and this guy. It's a league match.
The noise is just about reaching a crescendo here as these two sides get ready to lock horns. This is football at its finest. Expectations and decibels both rising fast here. Things are heating up and we'll be getting underway very soon. So straight into the action. Bayer reaching 3 figures in terms of his appearances for the club.
Oh, he's having a go! It's there!
Well, talk about a real rude awakening. It's almost as if the defence saw nothing coming. They just didn't anticipate. On heels rather than toes.
You don't keep those outs. He knew. He just knew.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured. It was simply inch perfect.
Milan are already chasing the game. They didn't envisage that. Great defending, strong and determined. Ronaldo might just make this. And it's Griezmann. Griezmann powering.
Tries one from range!
That's too
No,
far.
just not quite.
Well, distance never seems to be an issue for some players, and he's certainly one of those. The opening was...
It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
And it's a perfect
And
goal.
there's a goal!
Again, the rocket.
They have heard the starter's
Look at Rocket
pistol
in his goal.
and come racing out of the blocks.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
So that's 2 now without reply.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Cristiano Ronaldo.
He's having a hit!
He saved it.
Denied by an instinctive save.
Cristiano Ronaldo actually didn't do an awful lot wrong, to be honest.
And he's there to belt it away. Might be danger here.
Decent chance! Just cruising! They are cruising! Pomp, panache and passion. This a man full of it all.
That is glorious, as if he picked it up and put it there himself.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for...
Applies the finish!
The power was too
No,
much.
he's missed it.
It wasn't the best strike, to be honest, Peter. The pass might have been a better option there.
Barcelona have scored 2 quick goals here. Cristiano Ronaldo. There's some great running on show here, but ultimately there was no way through. Oh, that's a key interception. Valverde. Neymar. Well-timed, excellent interception. Valverde. And Akanji. And it's Camavinga. Now then, the ball's come loose. Space for him to turn and look.
Shapes to shoot! And that's a
Damn,
tiny
it's a goal.
finish. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
You give him an inch and he'll take a mile. Such immaculate precision.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Barcelona are having a ball here. Robertson. Camavinga. Now it's Kane. Nicely aimed pass. That has been slung wide. Oh, this looks sharp. And here's Messi.
Messi! And a neat
Here
finish.
comes Messi.
They are purring, truly
Magic.
purring.
A magician starts. What?
Well, I think
This
we've
match.
reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer
No,
an option.
left Pearson, center, Messi in the right, Mbappe.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that.
Tries a shot! And that's
Here
a
comes
good
Mbappe.
finish. And they're threatening to fly away here.
Some of those players
Well done
look
of the
totally
same
lost
team,
out
that's
there
from
now,
the dream
Peter,
team.
and you can't blame them.
Gol per il Barcellona. Ha segnato al 33esimo minuto. Numero 9.
Doesn't have any curve.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
And this is Ronaldo. Well read, and the danger is averted. And that's surely a foul, free kick. And he's going to have his name taken.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Akanji. Oh, they could be caught out here. Oh, and they're quick to press here, right on top of them. Now it's Neymar. Oh, he's getting hounded, really hounded. And this is Messi, and... oh, that's ambitious. Now he's off and running. Truthfully, it was hard to see any better outcome there. Neymar. Can he get on the end of this? Robertson. And Messi! It's
That's a
it!
goal.
A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And yes, it's him again.
Neymar. Beckenbauer pulls off an exemplary piece of defending.
Ci saranno 3 minuti di recupero.
Well, it's a nice idea, but the execution was lacking. Now it's Kane. That is good alertness. Camavinga. He's had it taken off him. He's looking wide. He's shifting.
Chance for a shot!
Oh no, what has happened?
And he's following up!
And that is the end of the first half. Staggering, just staggering. Not in their wildest dreams would they have expected a half-time scoreline like this.
Barcelona really are in control here. They've done exactly what they set out to do. There's a genuine flow about their football, and some of the stuff they've played so far has been great on the eye.
Barcelona, and this is Messi.
Shot a goal! It's a goal!
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Oh, shooting chance!
Well, that might be the first time they've gone long, Peter. They've clearly been told to try something.
Messi!
How did he
He
miss?
steered it beyond the post. Camavinga.
It's Griezmann!
Valverde. It'll be a throw-in. Yamal. And Akanji. Camavinga. And it's Caicedo. Nicely weighted ball. Nothing wrong with that tackle. Ball won cleanly.
And the finish!
It was a little over.
And that has flown over.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Wow.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts. They've got...
He's gone for goal!
Robertson. Pressing high and with purpose. Davids does really well to win the ball there. 60 minutes played. Now, can they get him away? And Caicedo. It's run loose here. Robertson. Caicedo. Knocks it into space. Always goal side. Silvestre gets over and intercepts. Cristiano Ronaldo being watched hawkishly here.
Yeah, and what they've got to realise, Peter, is that they won't get away with excessive force for long, so they're running a fine line now.
Valverde. And it's Neymar. Oh, he's taken out. That'll be a foul. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Neymar. And here's Kane. And there's the shot! And he's spooned it over the bar.
Well, talking about playing into your opponent's hands, that kind of thing is not going to get them back into this game.
And here's Bellingham. Messi. Messi! Oh, good finish. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Camavinga. And Messi! And he's stuck it away. How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Another one. This must be his personal high. So the manager can make a change for the first time in the game here.
Well, I think he'll undoubtedly add more movement and fluidity in the final third with his passing range. This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Milan seem happy to bash their heads against the brick wall, Peter. That central route forward is just a no-go zone.
He'll try to keep this alive. Cleared away and reclaimed it in a trice.
Griezmann really was well marshalled there because he was denied the opportunity to turn.
Tries to play it through. He has a look up. There's the shot! Well, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
Well, it's almost like he had too much thinking time there, Peter.
Milan making further changes here and in quick succession.
Messi, il numero 20. Cambio di giocatori.
Milan have the chance to go the other way. He ran himself into trouble there. Free kick given away. Mikel Oyarzabal. Can he get it through? Hazard. Now it's Yilmaz. He's having a hit! It's loose and there's a race for the ball.
What a cracking save from the keeper. That may turn out to be a pivotal moment.
Now it's Kane. Over to the right flank. Yamal. He's had a shot! Now it's Oyarzabal. Deftly away. It's a good run down the right.
He's missing it.
Right underneath it.
Little bit good curve, but Messi, you can't match him. Yamal.
And he can clear it away. Akanji. There's a searching pass.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Kane. Oh, well played. It's not an especially good pass, that. Caicedo. And Robertson. No, again, there's no way through. Davids has the space to scheme. And it's Azar. And this is De Bruyne. Great chance!
De
No
Bruyne.
mistake. Such thrill, such noise, and how this matters.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
And that is it. The referee has seen enough. Barcelona really have hit the heights. A tour de force that has left their...
So the next match.
Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Colours vivid and vibrant, songs loud and proud. The tone for this game is well and truly set. If you have just joined, you have just missed the kickoff. Well, now the opposition are going to have to find something pretty special to stop Lionel Messi today, aren't they, Jim?
Yeah, the man is an absolutely born winner. You just feel that with him on the pitch, anything is possible.
And what's more, he brings out the best of his teammates.
Yeah, I think he just gives them that confidence that they can overcome whatever the opposition throws at them, and he leads by example, of course, and will probably come up with something.
He's through here, and he was alert to it. And he's there to belt it away. And this is Ronaldo. Now it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Just about within shooting range.
Good miss.
A collective sigh of relief from the defence.
And this is why almost every team presses from the front these days, Peter. If you get it right, it creates more chances.
Caicedo. Fernandez. Oh, good spread. It's a promising position. No, he wasn't being taken in by that trickery. And he's cleared it out of harm's way. So, Jim, what have you made of what we've seen so far?
Well, I think both teams probably feel it's too early for either to start taking real risks. So they're still very much in a phase of testing the waters and sizing each other up.
Messi. And Messi! Oh, and they really should have been made to pay. Fernandez. And it's Camavinga. Son Heung-min for Messi. And it's Son Heung-min. Chooses to go crossfield. Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, lovely bit of... Shot, surely! Oh, that was a brilliant save.
I think he's done great there, both reading it and dealing with it.
Here's the calm of
Messi attempts a clearance. Wriggles his way through. Shot could be on. Mbappe!
again. He missed. What the hell?
Same again, same outcome.
Barcelona really can be very happy with the way they're going about things, Peter. They'll want to capitalise on this good spell, though.
They are the best cards in 18, though.
It's really well cleared. Bumps him off it and wins back the ball. And the ball's come loose here.
I'll tell you, Peter, the keeper owes him big time there. He's lucky his mate was wide awake to that.
Still goalless at the moment. Now it's Messi. And Messi!
He saved
Oh,
it.
denied brilliantly!
Well, someone's doing his job properly, Peter, that's for sure.
Davids.
Well, it's a move of great promise, but will it really prove productive?
Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, he's managed to get it all wrong.
That's really well played. It's just the type of run you need. Off the shoulder of the last defender, stay onside.
And he's there to make the challenge. And it's Camavinga. No, he's not played the ball, that's a foul. It's a straight red.
What
he
the
has
hell?
been given his marching orders. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Fernandez. Now it's Bellingham. Oh, that's neat. Oh, super ball. Takes a shot! Oh, looks like he's been taken out there. Messi! And now they can still try from distance. Oh, the keeper's done ever so well.
Really anticipated that well, didn't he?
And he's intervened well there. Spread out to the left. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Again, he missed.
Nearly, but not quite.
Cristiano Ronaldo just can't be faulted for taking on the
way.
opportunity. That sort of distance is usually up his street.
Camavinga tries to pass it through. Son Heung-min in acres of space out wide.
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. Messi. Well, they've got it back in a hurry. That's going wide left. Deftly away. And it's come back to the keeper. Akanji. And Caicedo. Son Heung-min. Now it's Kane. Tries to play it through. Bellingham. Bellingham! Well, that wasn't too dissimilar to the previous attempt. Oh, that's a vigorous challenge. Camavinga. And that brings the first half to a close. It hasn't been a bad watch, not by any means. The intensity levels are there. We've just lacked that telling breakthrough moment. So we reached the halfway point.
Well, it was great to see them try to turn their possession and chances into a goal. They definitely wanted one before the break, and okay, while it didn't happen, things could start changing if they can continue in the same manner.
So both teams still stuck on the starting blocks here, 0-0 at the break. And we're all tries from a long way out. That was nowhere near his best. Fernandez pinches it off him. Messi.
And Messi! And it's a goal!
Well, Peter, talk about how to make a difference. He made the best of this period when quite a few players had barely settled back into the game. Some brilliant work from the skipper here.
There was no getting to that, no getting to it at all. Expertly done.
That's just a fabulous, fabulous finish. Anything that close to the frame of the goal, 99 times out of 100, the keeper's not getting there.
The first breakthrough.
Well, it's great commitment on show here. They'll be hoping now that they can stay focused and disciplined enough to hold on to this.
That's been cut out, well played. Jimenez kept aware, and it is reclaimed easily. Well played right into his path.
And a chance! It's in!
And there we have it, the two-goal cushion. So smooth, a signature finish.
Just the sort of forward pass he's been looking for. Very telling.
Barcelona are now luxuriating in a two-goal lead.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Now it's Kane, and it's Caicedo. Now the ball's gone astray. No, that was never going to make it. Great vision. Played through for the wide man. Oh, important interception. Well, he has slightly undercooked that one.
They should have done a lot better there. The final ball was very poor.
Now it's Kane.
You can never be short of runners into space, as long as the space left behind is filled. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Son Heung-min. He's on it, can he get away? Nicely aimed pass. It's all a little bit desperate, but it's got the job done.
Yeah, they showed a vulnerability until the move was stifled. That'll have stirred a little concern.
And that is well cleared. And here's Messi. Messi! Chance again.
That.
No.
Barcelona really have stepped it up now. They could have been a bit more greedy and forced the issue.
Shot.
Camavinga. Here's a chance! And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders.
Well, let that be a lesson to them. If they don't stay focused all the time, they're going to be made to pay.
And that has been knocked clear. And it's Griezmann. Oh, perfectly measured that. Messi.
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
And this is Messi.
They've got to make this nice and quick.
Excellent challenge there, uncompromising. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. And he's managed to get free. And he's gone looking for safety. Can he get on the end of this? He's in plenty of space here. Cafu gets it away. Looking to play him in. Good. Just the keeper in his way.
And Messi!
Just cruising. They are cruising. And they are tearing the opposition apart here. Simply breathtaking stuff. A moment that needed composure, and he had plenty of it.
Well, he's a defender's nightmare. You try to send him one way, and he just slips the other.
Corinthians are able now to make their substitution. It's been on the cards for a few moments now.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. He's got plenty of space out wide here. That is good strength. So we have further activity on the bench here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
Teremos uma substituição.
Into the last 5 minutes. Now, can they get him away?
That's positional goals, the utilisation of space.
Chance! Beckenbauer is there to clear. Messi, still no way through. The defending here is resolute. He's in a great one. This is Messi. Messi! Just wouldn't stay down for him. Robertson. Now who's going to be first to this? This is Messi. Fernandez. And it's Messi. Threads one in. He's in a good position here. Robertson. Challenged just a bit on the firm side. Oh, he's going to be pulled back for that one. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, sometimes a loose foul can trigger a completely different spell of play, and it makes even less sense.
And we're done. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable, truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so together. That was a terrific... Well, what a scene we have here. There's a real expectant buzz in the stadium, and the players on the pitch are raring to go any minute now. Just listen to that noise. This place is definitely up for it. Let's hope we get a contest worthy of the setting. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. Barcelona have chosen to go 4-3-3. Jim, how do you see it?
Yeah, and the two wide players up front can make the system pretty much succeed or fail. They'll be quite flexible in their creative movement. They like to drift in. At times they'll mix their game up and keep their width. And of course they're also expected to track any runs from opposition fullbacks. So they've got quite hard-working jobs. But if they can gain a one-on-one advantage, they can dictate.
And we're underway. Who do you, Jim, see making the difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
He would be the obvious choice, wouldn't he? He certainly has all the right qualities. He's on terrific effort! He's got away with one there.
We're talking about creating a problem for yourself. OK, credit to good pressing, but that was entirely avoidable.
Threads one in. Serginho picks it up out wide. Rijkaard. Mbappe tries to pass it through. Shot a goal! Oh, and that one's done no damage in the end.
Messi certainly knows that he's missed a real chance there, but he can't dwell on that. He needs to pick himself up and move on.
Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Cristiano Ronaldo. He's shifting through the gears here. He's a sharp little ball here. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Barcelona clearly didn't help themselves by telegraphing that one. It was always going to be intercepted.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Oh, he's trying to skip past his man. Raya claims comfortable.
Well, it's not the best when it comes to decision-making. OK, initially he probably was afforded the space to hold on to it, but the longer he did that, the more he was going to be swamped.
Mbappe going like a man possessed at the moment. Oh, he's enjoyed that. He evidently loves the contest.
That's positional gold, the utilisation of space. Well, he got rid because he was under pressure.
Beckenbauer does really well to win the ball there. Now it's Messi.
And the finish! Goal! Barcelona!
Lacking for neither time nor space. It could scarcely have been more straightforward.
Very good finish, but that back line could have dealt with it an awful lot better. I'm not sure what their plan was, but it's not coming off.
So the first moment of real significance.
It's so often the case with goal scorers, little influence, and all of a sudden, bang.
And into the grateful arms of the keeper. Messi is the distributor-in-chief, always looking for movers. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham looking to receive it in space. And the two sides separated by the game's only breakthrough moment to this point. 1-0 the score. Bellingham pops him off it and wins back the ball. Serginho. Now it's Mbappe. It's a good run he's making out on the left. And he's being shifted off it. Now, can they get him away? And the assistant referee has his flag raised for offside. Adams. Cafu. Now Mbappe. Looking for options for movement. And it's Bellingham. Mbappe.
Great chance! And it's in!
And look what it means to them. This is a position of genuine strength now. Wonderfully smooth, smart and slick.
Well, you've always got to have players that are willing to make the runs. And when you keep plugging away, that will happen.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
Well, now's the time you could afford to be more daring, Peter. It may be tempting to sit on this, but I'd say go and grab a third.
Griezmann, a player so deservedly decorated with praise and glory. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Crosses it in here. Good read, needed to be. And this is...
Goes for a shot!
Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. They are purring, truly purring. Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Well, it's one of those, Peter, when you've got to take your hat off and just say, too good.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now. Now it's Messi. Now it's Mbappe. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here. Messi. Now it's Mbolo. Bellingham. Distributed tidily. Oh, he's found support out wide. Alexander-Arnold receives it in a wide position. Rijkaard. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Bellingham conjures time and space where few can. He'll play through for the wide man. And that brings the first half to a close. Well, the mood in the two camps couldn't be more different as they go in for half-time. Elation on one side, misery on the other.
Barcelona absolutely dominated that half, Peter, and now it's all about game management. There's no need to overstretch themselves. Just stay calm and see this one out.
Barcelona are relentlessly steamrolling their way to victory then. 3 goals scored without reply. So, into the second half. Serginho. And here's Mbappe. Mbappe. Griezmann. Could move up a gear here. And this is Embolo. Adams spots it and intercepts. Beckenbauer. Adams. Beckenbauer. Silvestre. Bellingham. Beckenbauer. It's Bellingham.
You can never be short of runners into space.
Decent chance! And with the goal at his mercy, a dreadful miss.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Alexander-Arnold. And it's Messi. And it's Bellingham. Pinches it off him. Alexander-Arnold promptly onto that, and that is that. Bellingham. Looking for the run. Shoots! Oh, good finish! This day becomes absolutely perfect, utterly ideal. That was easy, almost too easy.
Mbappe really can't believe his luck. He was allowed so much room when he should have been boxed in.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Serginho. Mbappe. Well, now here's a good battle, bicep to bicep. Well, the defence proved infallible then, but that won't be the last they'll see of him. And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Yamal. Danilo. Pressing high and with purpose. Now it's Embolo. Now it's Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now it's Messi. Griezmann. Big chance! And that's a tiny finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
It's a pretty loose pass.
It's the sort of situation that they'll want to capitalise on now.
He's picked his way through. Oh, almost a sixth.
I think that's just more proof that this team is very comfortable playing on the break. They're really swift.
Hello. Okay guys, I'm so sorry for being AFK, but now I'm back. Good evening everyone, and good morning everyone, and once again welcome back on the stream. And welcome to Sunday morning eFootball Live. When you're watching eFootball online, so if you want to join us, you drop a like and subscribe as well, and have a nice day. So, in the next match, let's see. In the next phase.
Goes without saying, that was poor. And now they can spring out of defence.
Next match, this time it's me, it's Barcelona.
Bellingham. Bellingham!
Versus
the perfect
Brazil.
outcome to mark his 50th game.
They're getting cooked.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here. Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Ball's played through. A quick look, thought about cutting inside. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
Power was too much.
No, it's wide.
Well, that always looked a little ambitious for me, but
A
still,
little less
at least
power,
he had
but it
the
didn't
confidence
get.
to take it on.
Brazil choosing to make the first change.
Well, Peter, I don't think there's anything tactical or injury-related here. I think it's just all about the push for a goal now.
Oh, what has happened here? It's chance!
That's a goal.
They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
So a bit of a revolving door here. Lots and lots of changes.
Yeah, I think he's been told to play that role of the tactical pivot, spraying the ball about sometimes, driving it forward from the middle of the park. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Takes aim and crosses. Tries a shot! It's loose, and again! He's put it wide. Cristiano Ronaldo under intense pressure.
Yeah, they didn't smell the danger early enough, but I suppose better late than never.
Lovely pass, but can he get there?
Offside.
Oh, he's managed to get himself offside.
It's offside happening every time online. That's why I'm trying to practice the long shot or the finish shot.
And they win it back again. Look at Messi! It's in! And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways. To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up. Something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
He's found a way through. There's the shot!
Go high.
That's past the post.
Yeah, that was a fantastic run, and it showed how brilliantly energetic he is.
Brazil have opted to make another change here.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy.
Cambio de jugadores en el Barcelona. El dorsal 17, Griezmann. El dorsal 9, el dorsal 18. Serán sustituidos por el dorsal 13, el dorsal 11, el dorsal 8.
Nicely weighted ball. Forwards and with intent. Played out towards the right wing. And here's Bernardo Silva. Well, it didn't look good for a while, but that was brave defending, and they got away with it.
You know, it was...
And De Bruyne!
How did he miss?
And that is faded wide. Robertson. That is a brilliant interception. Well, he was clearly disappointed with that pass.
De Bruyne! He's got a goal!
And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And in a trice, the substitute has scored already.
That's just as the manager would have seen it, an impact sub.
The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Now it's Messi. Now it's Yamal. Oh, that's fabulous. Mbappe. Oh, no. No circumventing this opponent. Now it's Mbolo. And we're done. Well, that was a tale of two very different teams. One driven, ruthless, prolific. The other quite the opposite.
Let's club him down.
This is where they want to be, one small step away from greatness. Win today, and they will be up there amongst the elite. Well, the pre-match build-up has been fantastic. Now, the game itself. The strains of the national anthem of Brazil. So we're up and running. Barcelona need all the support they can get here. To say this is crucial would be to understate massively. Not pretty, but it gets the job done. The pressing's intense, and it's paid off. Just about within shooting range. And that has fizzed wide.
Oh, he overcooked that one, aiming for perfection, and he got it slightly wrong.
And he's gone looking for safety. So, Jim, who would you identify as the key man in this fixture?
I don't think we've seen a dribbler as good as this guy, Vinicius Jr., in some time. His favourite move is to receive the ball in a wide position, attract defenders his way, where he can turn them and just leave them behind and have a clean run.
Applies the finish!
What do you miss?
And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Silvestre calmly anticipates. And here's Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! And he should have made them pay.
Cristiano Ronaldo deserves a lot of credit for his willingness to make those runs. The passers will always have an option with him.
Santos. Barcelona are applying all the early pressure.
I know it's still early, but they're showing the better signs. No caution from them.
Neither side yet able to force a breakthrough here. And it's Bellingham. Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! And one thing is for sure, that will not deter him.
Knowing him, he's only going to be even more willing to shoot after that.
Carlos Augusto. Great defending, strong and determined. And this is Messi. Messi! That has been knocked clear. Looking for options for movement. And Messi! Oh, it's hit the post. They're back in possession and ready to go again. Neymar. Well, he's not happy with that challenge, but the referee has let it go. And the referee has shown him a yellow card.
Well, there's no question, Peter, what his manager thought of it. He's turned away in disgust.
Gabriel. Neymar.
That pressing is so good, it's nice and early.
Silvestre is always looking to play quality balls. Griezmann. Griezmann going face-to-face with his great rival. Great vision. Bellingham is in a really good position out wide. And a chance! And it's hoisted clear. That's the throw. Crosses it in here. Brilliantly cut out. Santos. And Neymar. João Pedro. And it's Griezmann. Takes a shot. Vinicius Junior. Neither of these two want to come off second best. Barcelona could counter here. Well, that looks a decent ball. Great, and the shot! Goal! Barcelona!
There is your perfect party piece. It is what they called for. It is what they have been yearning for.
Piercing, and with pinpoint accuracy, he forces it through.
Yeah, Peter, I think we've got to give the keeper some slack here because he didn't have the greatest view of that, but you've got to give the scorer his due as well. I mean, he had that sharpness of mind and clinical edge.
So we have had the first significant moment. It is 1-0.
Well, Peter, this now poses the question of stick.
Chance! It's a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying. Well, it's taken a big deflection, but boy, he will want that one.
Gol marcado para o Barcelona. Aos 38 minutos do primeiro tempo pelo jogador, camisa 7.
Things starting to look very comfortable.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He's through here, and this is Ronaldo. Can he finish? Euphoria, utopia, and they are cavorting. And that takes him up to 30 goals for this side. A truly wonderful strike, decorated with dip and curl.
Oh, it was a real beauty, Peter, and while many might have just lashed out at it, he took his time and he put it where very few can.
Barcelona find a position of real strength now.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
Mbappe has been shown a yellow card for that offence, just to confirm.
Well, what goes through a player's head at times like that is a mystery to me.
Now it's Griezmann, shin to shin, bicep to bicep, and he wins out. Carlos Augusto. He's looking wide. Vinicius Junior, he's got away. He's only too happy to take that back. And Santos. They get a throw in. Foot in. And he's decided to go for it. And how did he not make... Quick look at his watch, and the referee whistles for half-time. Well, I don't think many people saw this coming ahead of kick-off.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona, clearly the superior force halfway through this contest. They lead 3-0. And so the action is resumed. Oh, they could be caught out here. Messi!
How did
He
he
was
miss that?
certain to score. It is an inexplicable miss.
Spirited to say the least. Certainly gave this crowd something to really cheer about.
That's really well cleared. And that's been won straight back. And it's Neymar. Threads one in. That has been cut short. That's put pay to the danger. Mbappe. Can he get on the end of this? Santos. Vinicius Junior. Now it's Messi. Aimed beyond the defence. He's had a shot! And a neat finish. Just cruising. They are cruising. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, look at the manager here, he's absolutely fuming and he has every right to be. You can't win football matches if you give the ball away like that.
Things looking so easy, almost too easy here. Well, that's beautifully weighted. Now, this could be a chance. Chance for a shot! No, it's wide.
He'll be irritated with that, Peter. He really did spring into life as he made his run.
A poorly directed kick from the keeper, he's given it away.
That dugout has had some relief at least, but now the harder work starts.
And Messi! It's bounced back off the post. Well taken goal. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
And things are much...
Messi! Santos. Cristiano Ronaldo under intense pressure. And Messi! And how good was that? Oh, it really is a finish of the highest order. They are getting horribly bullied,
The first
and
goal
it seems
for
there is
today.
plenty more to come.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
And he's lost his man here. Well, it just petered out. No penetration at all, having had a great deal of the ball. And it's been played through. He's beaten the last man. Can he finish? Not out the best in the keeper.
Oh, it's a brilliant effort, you have to say that. He clearly wanted to do it in style.
Now it's Neymar. That is good alertness. Now it's Messi. Griezmann. He's had a shot!
Saved it.
Davids does well to get it back. No, that's been intercepted. Santos. He's a sharp little ball. There's the shot!
Yeah, it's a goal.
It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Time then for the first substitution of the game.
Well, he can certainly make his side a lot more unpredictable, Peter. You know, he has a very good eye for a pass and a tricky one at that.
Well, that's a terrible pass. No way through there. Now, who's going to be first to this? And this is Messi. Messi! And that's a tiny finish. Irrepressible, imperious. That's what makes him what he is.
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And with that, the hat-trick is complete.
Well, he's been on a crusade, and his first goal seemed to just whet the appetite. Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
Oh, that's well spotted. Gabriel, not getting too much time on the ball here. That is good pressing. And it's Guimaraes. That's going wide left. Tries to pass it through. Hoist it in. Oh, that's wonderful alertness. So it looks now very much a done deal, just waiting to seal it.
Well, it's pretty clear which team is on the way up. What a...
And Messi! Goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
He's got 4. That is remarkable. Brazil are making a change now.
I think you have to admire his willingness to keep plugging away, but the manager has done him a big favour, I think, by taking him off. You know, he was looking very, very leggy. To be expected, Peter, they've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
And it's Messi, played through into space. Ronaldo in acres of space out wide. And he's there to clear it. Oh, look at the space here. Crossed in once more.
Foram indicados 6 minutos de acréscimo.
Goes for a shot! That's fallen kindly here. He's got a goal! And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
How many? Just how many? Bruno Guimaraes. Pass somewhat off target. Davids. Looking to pass their way up the pitch. Gabriel.
So that's it. It is all over.
Barcelona are going up, and now they can dream. Well, after all of that, Jim, what are you thinking?
Well, I think this has to be one of the sternest tests they have faced as a team. Promotion. And you have to give full credit for the way everyone responded to this. They knew how big this was, how much it meant to the team, and went and got it in the best way possible. Now comes the difficult task in planning ahead.
My thanks to Jim alongside me, and as the fans make their way home, so must we. Good evening to you.
Senhoras e senhores, pedimos que levem todo o lixo até as lixeiras posicionadas ao lado dos portões de entrada. Agradecemos a colaboração.
Barcelona are looking to get a flying start here in the long race towards the finish line. This is a day for optimism, for hope, for dreaming of what might be. The colour and passion just oozing from the stands here. These fans love their football, and we're about to be dished up a feast of it. Who do you, Jim, see making a difference here?
Yeah, Kylian Mbappe. There's nothing more frightening for a defender when he's running at you at full speed. He gets into his stride so quickly and seems to just glide across the turf. But when the goal's in front of him, he's also got that cool head that's required to pick a spot and finish everything off.
Yeah, hard to see past him. He'll be looking to put on a show, I'm certain of that.
El dorsal 17, Messi.
Well, we're on the way. And this is Messi. He has a look up. And this is Griezmann! Has a look and plays it forward.
It's a decent chance to counter-attack.
Spread out to the left. Robertson. And the assistant referee rightly gives him offside. Now it's Griezmann, and this is Messi. Cristiano Ronaldo. Cristiano Ronaldo! Ronaldo! Superb!
As openings go, this is up there. Another magnificent finish from Mr. Magnificent. This could be good, very good.
Gol del Barcelona.
He has given that the lot. Bang!
Well, Peter, it would have taken something incredible for the keeper to keep that one out. It was absolutely spanked.
So, a breakthrough already. And it's Shevchenko. Oh, good read.
He read that really well and stopped it.
And he plays one through. And this is Ronaldo. Takes a shot! And there's a goal. Not one, but two. It is a dream start. That is lovely. Finished with amazing expertise.
Oh, what a hit, Peter, and there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
2 goals on the day, and he may not yet be done. So that's 2 now without reply.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And he shoots! Just cruising! They are cruising! Pomp, panache and passion. This, a man full of it all. Oh, one moment you're in possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
Well, let that be a lesson to them, Peter. They have to stay focused at all times. Any lapse in concentration, voila.
Clinical, just clinical. What a game this is turning out to be for him.
This is such a dominant performance. The defence are sick of the sight of him, but he doesn't look finished just yet.
A case now of complete control.
This is wonderful front-footed football. The manager will be absolutely thrilled to see his team clicking in every department.
And he's quick to return. And a chance! And he hits the net. And they're threatening to fly away here. And that is about as cool as they come. He picked his spot expertly.
Well, Peter, I think the keeper knew straight away he was never going to get to it.
This is a gloriously greedy performance.
Well, their manager seems to have them always thinking about the next goal. When's the next goal coming? They're such an entertaining watch.
Driving chance, surely! It's in! They are purring, truly purring.
Absolutely no element of fluke either. Makes this even more worrying in some ways.
Marcó en el minuto 17 el dorsal 10. Messi.
Barcelona are at the peak of their powers. As for their opponents, a long way from that.
I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
Tries to... Oh, good effort! And he couldn't quite make it 6. Serginho. And it's Van Dijk. It's not an especially good pass, that. Oh, delightful ball. Raya gets his hands on it, and the danger is averted. Griezmann. Neither of these two want to come off second best. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! He's put his foot right through that one.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Now it's Messi. Oh, the ball's gone astray. Bellingham. Messi, very much a man of this moment. Mbappe providing an outlet on that flank. Great ball, and he's in here. And that's really well manoeuvred. Pinches it off him. Can he get on the end of this? Barcelona have themselves a corner, I think. Yes, they do. He's having a hit! No, it's wide.
He just didn't catch that one right, and he knows it.
Pacho and Alexander-Arnold. Pacho, and it's Serginho. The muscular approach does pay off here. And this is Griezmann. That's put pay to the danger. Nicely aimed pass. Barcelona heading towards the half-time break. The wind very much in their sails. Mbappe! And yes, it's there! They are getting horribly bullied, and it seems there is plenty more to come.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Serginho. And it's Shevchenko. That's a cute ball. Alexander-Arnold has it out wide and in space. Takes on his marker. Beckenbauer. Cristiano Ronaldo looking sharper, more menacing with every chance that comes his way. Now it's a chance for a shot! He's got a goal! A quite incredible spell. They are flying.
Well, I think we've reached the point when even damage limitations is no longer an option.
Serginho. He shifted it to the flank. Now this could be a chance. And he's in on goal. Chance! Oh, that could be pivotal!
I can see some heads dropping here now, Peter. I see things getting even worse out there if they're not careful.
And there was his third, and boy, he looks the business, doesn't he just?
And the frightening thing is, Peter, this isn't even a surprise. He thrives in these situations.
Serginho. And the whistle goes for half-time. Well, what a half they've had. Cruising to victory, and it's only half-time. Astonishing.
Well, for me, it's a lead that's thoroughly deserved, Peter. They've been quicker to pretty much everything so far. The only thing you've got to wonder is, how taxing is this for the players? How long can they keep it up for? Are we going to see a fade in this second half?
Barcelona are dishing out a mauling here then. It's only half-time, but the game looks sewn up already. Gets us going once more. Knocks it into space. Bellingham receives it in a good position here. Terrific effort! Goal! And the chasm continues to widen. A brutal statement that underpins where these teams are at.
Well, it's a goal fest, and the fact it's so one-sided now is getting scary.
And that means just one thing, match ball.
Well, talk about being on top of your game. Everything seems to be coming off for him.
Serginho. Yamal. Oh, he refuses to take the bait. And he's picked out the run. And this is Messi. Messi had a really good go at breaking through, but ultimately he was just about kept out.
Yeah, definitely not much wrong with what he tried, all things considered. The defence were just well prepared for what was coming.
Oh, this looks sharp. Well, the defence just about came out on top, but they were certainly tested.
Well, the box was just so congested.
And there's the shot! Oh, my word, that is quite something! About as smooth as it gets. It hurts, does it not? Oh, how reality hurts.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
He's got 4. That is remarkable.
And things are much healthier in their favour. Mind you, you would have thought that when the last one went in.
It's a pretty loose pass. Mbappe. It's a promising position. Backward it goes. It's Griezmann! And it's in! How many? Just how many? The gulf in class is vast.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them. Well, that's really winded the opposition. You can see their manager screaming on the touchline, telling his team to calm down. But they'll need to do that pretty quickly. It's composure from here.
Griezmann. Oh, good-looking ball. Chips it through. Oh, super ball. Not a hint of offside. Messi! And that's a tidy finish. And it is becoming almost too painful to watch. Where to next?
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Another one! This must be his personal high.
To be expected, Peter. They've gone and stepped it up, something they've been threatening to do and will continue to do by the looks of it.
Fermin finding himself in space. Played in. Last-ditch defending, but that'll do.
A lot of space here, a real opportunity.
Bellingham running with intent. Nicely spread. Cristiano Ronaldo looking in every way a marked man at the moment.
Oh, look, Peter, this is...
He's rising! That's a sharp pass. Oh, there's a probing ball. Beckenbauer pokes it out wide. Mbappe has the space to scheme. The message is clear, none shall pass. Great vision. Van Dijk. Alexander-Arnold. And he goes cross-field. And Robertson. And it's Lopez. Now that looks a decent ball. Messi. He's onside. There's the header! Well taken goal. He watched it all the way, and the finish was unerring.
So well played, Peter. Did a great job keeping sight of the ball. Made a classic move and made it perfect.
Barcelona still making a fight of this. Oh, that's well spotted. Well, the ball just didn't work out for the run that he made.
Well, everything up to the final pass looked decent. They just couldn't pick out that killer ball.
Ronaldo receives it in a wide position. Impressive jump. He's beaten the keeper, but hit the post. Mbappe. Raya claims comfortably. Picked out brilliantly. Forced to go back. And a shot! And a neat finish. And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
Final checks on the touchline. A change about to occur.
Yeah, it's about time I think we saw some activity from the bench, but it's debatable as to what level of impact can be made from here. It's pretty late.
Now it's Shevchenko. That has ended up in no man's land. Silvestre. It's a really well-measured ball. Now it's Mbappe. Decent chance! And it's come back out to him. And that's in. And this is getting ridiculous. Borderline crazy.
Some of those players look totally lost out there now, Peter, and you can't blame them.
As if 3 weren't enough. This is nigh on utopian. Barcelona have opted to make another change here.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it. And I think
guys, I'm
that's
so sorry
happened
for
in
being
this case.
AFK, but now I'm back.
Oh, he's found support out wide. Cafu gets it
Good morning,
away.
everyone, and once again, welcome back on the stream. Welcome to Sunday night.
Whatever he had in mind, that was not
Sunday
it.
morning, eFootball Live, and you're watching his eFootball online.
Robertson.
If you will rejoin, make sure you
Back
drop
into
a
the
like
centre.
and subscribe, and have a good night.
And here's
Have a
Valverde.
nice day.
Deftly away. Messi. Now it's Mbappe. And this is Griezmann. Mbappe. That's a lovely, neat pass. Could move up a gear here. Quality ball. And this is Messi. That is good pressure, just hounded him off it. Can he spark a counter here? Shot could be on. Shevchenko! Oh, he really got hold of that. And that is the final whistle. So a real showpiece win. This lot was simply far too clever for their opponents, and despite their best endeavours, it has ended in an easy win. Well, football is, of course, ultimately just a game, but for the next 2 hours, it might not feel like that. The stadium is full of noise and energy. This certainly matters. Well, it looks like a big game, sounds like a big game. Everyone involved is absolutely up for it. And that gets things running. Ecuador have opted for a 4-4-2 formation.
I think it gets a terrible raw deal these days. It's deemed old-fashioned, outdated, but in truth, with the right personnel, it works just as well as any other system or formation. Success can still be had with it, and teams are still winning big trophies with exactly this setup.
And it's Cristiano Ronaldo. Tries from distance. And collective relief etched on the faces of the defenders. Oh, he's felt that, hasn't he? And he's managed to get free. It's Cristiano Ronaldo!
How did we miss that?
Oh, and they really should have been made to pay.
He's a lucky boy there. You lose the ball like that, and usually you're going to get punished.
That's really well cleared. Nice control. Cristiano Ronaldo!
Nice goal.
What a wonderful goal!
Listen, the big names earn their reputations for precisely the reason we've just seen. They have a habit of making their presence felt, and here we are, early stages. He struck one, and he looks hungry for more.
That is lovely, finished with amazing expertise.
And you can see he meant every bit of that, Peter. He had his head up as he went to hit it. He knew his landscape.
And Messi! Oh, what has happened here?
Great chance!
Well, he certainly wasn't in the mood to take any risks.
Shoots! And he's stuck it away. Again, in a trice, and they are soaring.
Oh, delicious, such devilish curl.
Oh, that's an incredible shot. The dip and the curl he managed to get on it. Impeccable technique, Peter. Absolutely impeccable.
Barcelona are sitting pretty, 2-0 up.
Oh, I think there's been a greater menace to everything they've been doing during this spell, one that they hope will continue.
He's gone down, but the referee just tells him to get back up again. Now it's Valencia. Pinches it off him. Barcelona have hit a quick-fire double here and are well and truly in the driving seat. And that's going to be a booking.
I just think it was a cheap foul to give away.
Stood up well to him there. He has found the way through, and he's picked out the run. And this is Messi. He's found the way through.
Messi! Oh, split-second
Cierto
reaction.
to Messi
Is
pass.
offering a wry smile there.
Cierto asking again for the pass. He's not giving it. Nobody gives Ronaldo the ball. Not even in the game.
Cleared away. Ecuador are looking to go forward now. Messi with the challenge, and he has given away a free kick. And he has shown him a yellow card. Estupinian. And Caicedo. Great defending, strong and determined. And here's Messi.
And Messi! Yes! They are purring, truly purring.
Oh, one moment
What
you're in
a watch.
possession, the next you're picking the ball out of your own net. That one will sting.
But Peter, they should just never have lost the ball from
Don't
there.
pull the
You have to
tight
give credit
spaces.
and fairness to the front-footed pressing too.
Accuracy
Made things
is
quite
insane.
uncomfortable for them.
3-0 and things are starting to look awfully cosy. Just eases him off the ball. Oh, facing up to his adversary, this is a formidable matchup. Caicedo. Valencia. Spread it left. Well timed, excellent interception. Messi is herring after that one. Griezmann. Now that's well seen too. Well, quality clearly deserted him at the crucial moment.
His teammates are really annoyed with that, you know, and they have every right to be.
He shifted it to the flank. Estupinian. That's a good intervention. That was what he had to make in the face of danger that was growing. Caicedo. And it's made its way to him. Adams simply refused to be outdone there. Now it's Valencia. Looking to play him in. He can run onto that. Look at the space here.
There's the shot!
Already missed
And
it.
that's
off target.
Well, there's always that risk, Peter, when a team commits too many numbers forward. You can't help but leave some gaps at the back.
Well, the referee's pulled play back and has booked him for the original offence. And he's gone looking for safety. Oh, that's a key interception. A mixture of good defending and indecisive passing. No progress. It's not an especially good pass, that. Pacho. Caicedo. Oh, that's well spotted. And this is Messi. Oh, that's nice.
Chance, surely! Outstanding save to keep that out.
Look, we've all been there. Not that it'll make him feel much better at the moment.
Caicedo. Now it's Valencia. Played out towards the right wing. Well, they've got it again. And in Capier. It's an inviting looking ball, that. He's picked his way through. Great vision. He's got plenty of space out wide here. Now the delivery. Keeper has taken decisive action. Now that looks a decent...
He's had a shot!
And that marks a high-octane end to the first half. Well, that was as one-sided as it gets. Only one side have shown up here, and they're just tearing it up at will.
Well, they're in a great position, Peter, so why stop now? I would say keep going, keep at it. They've done everything right so far, so they'll want to keep things that way.
Barcelona will be wanting more of the same in the second half then. Utterly dominant in the first period.
Mbappe! Great strike, a test for the keeper.
Mbappe probably should have taken a breath and looked for runners. It helps to put your head up from time to time, Peter.
It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Oh, the keeper's equal to it.
Well, let's just consider that one a rangefinder, Peter. It certainly wasn't troubling the goalkeeper.
Messi.
Messi! And that's in! Untouchable, remorseless, relentless, a class of their own.
And that is fabulous. A true beauty of a goal.
Oh, what a hit, Peter. And there was nothing lucky about it, let me tell you. It was measured, it was simply inch perfect.
This is a gloriously greedy performance. Now it's Valencia. Griezmann going forward. And this is Ronaldo. Cute ball now, how can he reach it?
And the finish! Sensational from Bellingham! About as smooth as it gets. How many? Just how many? The golf in class is vast.
Well, this is turning into a real hammering now, Peter. They're demoralised.
Let's club them all.
Barcelona are having a ball here.
Yeah, it's all happening now. There's been an upping of the intention and urgency, a real step up in possession and purpose now.
And the shot! It's hit the upright.
How did he hit the post?
And he seemed certain to get the sixth.
Mbappe clearly can't believe he didn't put that away. He'd set himself up perfectly.
That's alert and sharp and very well played.
Ronaldo running with the...
He's having a pop! Oh, he's kept it out. That's a great save.
I thought it was a really good break. No shortage of pace nor intensity. Exactly what's required when on the counter-attack.
Cristiano Ronaldo. It's Cristiano Ronaldo! Caicedo. Estupinian. Knocks it into space. Estupinian. And he's definitely onside. Oh, he's been caught now. Can he finish? And he's steered it beyond the post.
I can't quite believe he's missed that, Peter.
Messi being hunted in packs.
Yeah, it very much looks like this defence has learned from its errors now.
Estupinian promptly onto that, and that is that. Caicedo. This looks promising. Ecuador have it back and can go again. Hincapié cuts it out. Just about up to 75 minutes. And they win it back again. Can he get on the end of this? He has a look up. Tries a shot!
And no mistake. And it adds further to a heavily one-sided scoreline. This is getting punishing.
It's a mass exodus now. Certain sections of the stadium are leaving in droves, and you can't blame them.
So time for change, and this one has been on the cards for a little while.
Well, his stamina was called into question then, but there's absolutely nothing wrong with his heart and the efforts he put in. He was very willing, though, not quite able. That's going in strongly.
Beckenbauer is the guilty party there. Well, that looks like a final warning, still no card.
Yeah, and he's dodged a big one there. He has to be squeaky clean from here.
Can he finish? Keeper always had the measure of that.
Well, probably not the best way to try and get back into this game, but it could spark something into life.
Caicedo. He's on it. Can he get away?
They've got to be quick moving this forward.
Adams gets it away. Aims beyond the defence. Valencia! Oh, terrific save.
Well, that's a sign that he clearly feels the need to take it upon himself to try and get his side back into this.
Ecuador making further changes here and in quick succession.
Well, for me, this was the obvious substitution. He'd become just a little jaded, and as a result of that, he was most likely to make a mistake. I think sometimes when the body becomes tired, the brain goes with it, and I think that's happened in this case.
He's shifting through the gears here. Oh, shooting chance! Caicedo. Can he get it through? Real chance!
Well taken goal.
And the headlines continue to get darker and darker.
Look, all they want to hear right now is the final whistle. They've been humiliated.
Convertido en el minuto 87. Número 9.
Hincapié. And it's Caicedo. And he cuts out the supply. Davids does well to get it back. Oh, well played, well sorted out. Davids. It's a really well measured ball. Mbappe has it out wide and in space. He's having a shot!
Oh,
And he's spooned it over the bar. And now they can clear their lines. 4 added minutes on the board. No, he's not getting his way this time. Oh, we expected better, and so did he. Well, that is one way to stop him. And he has been fouled there. Referee has gone straight to his pocket. Yes, a second yellow, and he's off. Well, the protest continues, but in the end, they are defending the indefensible. Well, there may be some scope for debate over the seriousness of the offence, but none over its repercussions. They'll have to see out the rest of the game with 10 men. Well, sometimes a loop... Added time is up, and there goes the whistle. Barcelona looking by any yardstick formidable. Truly enjoyable to watch, and clearly so to...